crowd's, oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! William has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! William has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! William has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! William has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! William has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
with a lot of veteran presence on the roster. How does that benefit them?
A big part of it is that vets find ways to contribute. They know their role in the team, and they will execute the assignment given.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And there's Porzingis. Then it's Butler. And it's Santos. And at the 3, the small forward. Here's Porzingis. A shot off that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. It's Kuzma penetrating. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Kuzma. Giannis has got 5.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense. Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Curry. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. The Warriors have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Prince outside. Kuzma with the screen for Prince. Kuzma outside. On the wing, Porter. 4 on the clock. And there's the drive, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Out to the right wing. Rollins against Porzingis. Beyond the arc. The shot by Rollins, no good. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. 7-point differential. Porzingis with a screen on Rollins. Here's Moody. And the slam by Moody.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now, here's Porter. Kuzma kicks to Porter. Kuzma with the screen for Porter. Back to Kuzma. Porter against Curry. Porter passes to Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And Milwaukee has possession, following the score by Golden State. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Pass to Giannis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 9.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Curry dishes to Butler. Porzingis passes to Santos. Kuzma against Butler. Over in the quarter, Porzingis hands it from downtown. 7 points in the game.
This is what the fans want to see from Kristaps, the 7-footer knocking down threes.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Now Porter, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. And Porter, here we go.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
Butler is screen on Porter. Here's Curry with the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Prince. Scoreless thus far. Here's Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Prince.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Curry with it. Guarded by Porter. Butler sets a screen for Curry. And they pick up 2.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Bucks leading by 7. Pass to Rollins. There's the triple. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight, and his... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. They've got Curry. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Butler. Then there's Moody. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. Curry passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis sets big screens and makes big plays out of that two-man game.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Pass to Giannis. Porter against Curry. Porter kicks to Giannis. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Kuzma can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 9. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, the Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back to you, Kevin.
They're clearly all in. Allie, we thank you very much. That one falls.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Santos. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, when that can be as difficult as anything.
Moody the pass to Curry. Wow! Curry, automatic from deep.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Giannis with it. Butler covering. A wide open look here for Kuzma. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Butler deciding where to go with it. And here's Porzingis for a three. Porter pulls it in. Bucks leading by 9. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And finished off by Porter.
And this is how you execute in transition. Porter Jr. enjoys leaking out and running all over the defense.
Here's Rollins. Sinks the triple. Rollins got 6.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Kuzma with the screen for Porter. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Warriors trail by 16. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Curry. Shot to stop the run. Oh, and then jammed by Butler.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Porter looking it over. Kuzma with the screen for Porter. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. Giannis dunks it down.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender, Corey.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Prince with a screen on Porzingis. Giannis dishes to Porter. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Antetokounmpo out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Rollins. Then there's Prince. And it's Porter at the point guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Curry. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Some nice passing by Golden State. No good from outside. Bucks leading by 16. Kuzma with the screen for Porter. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists now in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And how about Butler there with the perfect timing on that putback? You got to put a body on him or you're going to pay the price.
Here's Kuzma. Connects from three-point range. Kuzma's got 6 in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Porter passes to Rollins. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Porzingis against Giannis. Porzingis with a screen on Prince. Santos, the pass to Porzingis. Prince outside. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Warriors trail by 21. Butler sets a screen for Curry. To the paint. And it's Butler missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Kuzma with a screen on Curry. Kuzma, right side. Here's Rollins. Hits it from three-point range. Rollins got 12 in the game.
And you know, good things happen when you keep your head up like Kuzma did there.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. Tipped away. Back to Curry. Butler is screen on Porter. Here's Curry with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 16 points for him.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Kuzma outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Warriors trail by 21. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Inside, trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him, and it's good for 2. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Prince. 18 feet out. Warriors with the rebound. 1:11 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Curry. Butler is screen on Prince. On its way from Curry for 2. Misses the jumper. Milwaukee leading by 19 points. Giannis outside. Kuzma with the screen for Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
And here's the fast break. Kuzma, that's good. Kuzma's got 19 points.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Porter, here we go. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Lays it up off the glass. Rollins got 14 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Curry finds Butler. Here's Santos. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Moses Moody. Butler out there with Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Kuzma with a screen on Curry. Porter with it. Butler covering. Here's Kuzma. And the 3 off target. Golden State's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Butler. It's Porter outside. Good on the triple.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights. And the way he's playing, this could be one.
Here's Curry. And it's good off the back rim and in.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Porter finds Giannis. Curry against Porter. Back to Kuzma. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Here's Porter. Giannis passes to Porter. Prince wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 8 now on the night. Some nice passing by Golden State. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now here's Porter. Kuzma with a screen on Curry. Out to Kuzma. The three. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Santos, the pass to Moody, and the shot is good.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Pass to Porter. Kuzma with a screen on Curry. And stolen by Butler. Tries it from the top of the key. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Curry with the steal. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Curry looking it over. To the middle. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight. Porter kicks to Prince. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
On the wing, Porter launches a 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Curry dishes to Butler. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler to the inside. Porzingis can't hit. Bucks have gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Milwaukee.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
Here's Curry with the 3. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Puts it up. Milwaukee, no good that time either. 40 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Screen by Porzingis. Santos, the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
To the paint. Here's Giannis. Rebound by Butler. There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Curry. Gets an open look and hits.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Porzingis shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Warriors. Kristaps.
So he gets them both. Here's Porter. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. They won this game going. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest. Assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3, small forward. Now here's Mitchell. Allen finds Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. Harden can't hit.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Butler into the lane. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
That's an example to me of the attack mindset of Jimmy Butler. Puts it on the deck, draws contact. Simple.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time, but what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. BA, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Harden surveying the D. Allen with a screen on Curry. And it's Harden penetrating. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Back to Mobley. Here's Harden. Porzingis grabs the board.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Shoots. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Allen against Porzingis. Allen can't get it to go. Here's Curry. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Mitchell with the ball, now guarded by Butler. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Allen, and it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Allen. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mitchell misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Curry. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 5 now.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Curry drives in, and he banks in the layup. He has 7.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Curry gets the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Mitchell. He takes it in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Here's Curry. Buries it down low.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Pass to Mobley. Outside Strus. Back to Mobley. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden against Curry. Here's Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Porzingis has got 6.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Jared Allen. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KP.
To the inside, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Here's Mobley. Great D that time from Porzingis. The Warriors lead by 9. Butler on the wing. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Curry, shoots over Mobley, and play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over-the-back call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Back over to you guys.
A great fit. Thank you, Allie. Outside Mitchell. Offline with a 3. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Left side Mitchell. Pass to Strus. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Warriors lead by 9. To the paint. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
From deep, Mobley. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's tipped. Podziemski with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And here's Podziemski. He's scoreless. They kick it out to Porzingis. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Down low.
At almost 7 feet and with tremendous energy, Jarrett Allen has the tools to be elite on the defensive end.
Here's Mitchell. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. The Warriors lead by 11. They set the screen. Curry passes to Butler. Ooh, good work on the interior from Butler.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Inside, here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Curry finds some space. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
To the middle. Butler with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Back to Allen. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. 17 seconds left in the first half of this one. Sends it home from three-point land.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Allen outside. Hey, puts up a three. He can't hit that time. That shot missing. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Gary Payton II, DeAnthony Melton out there with Brandon Podziemski. Then there's Al Horford, and it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. They set the pick, 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Bryant for 3. He drops it from range.
Listen, this is not a player who takes a ton of threes, but Thomas Bryant has the kind of touch that he can make those, and you've got to keep the defense honest. Nicely done.
Porzingis finds Horford. Back to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Bryant, right side, launches it, hits a three-pointer. Bryant's got his second basket on the night.
Well, you let Thomas Bryant get set for that shot. He's able to make it without hesitation.
Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder, down low. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
On the attack, Schroeder. Bryant outside.
Who's watching it?
There's a screen. Back to Schroeder. Launches the 3. Horford pulls it in. Warriors lead by 8. Melton outside. Takes one from 10 feet. And that one hits the back iron. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Wade. Here's Tyson. Melton covers. Back to Wade. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Majemski's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Here we go. Ahead. Jumps up. No, stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on Melton. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Boy, you talk about a guy who is a great rim runner. You're talking about Thomas Bryant. He's also able to make that face-up jump shot. Thomas Bryant just needs to stay healthy.
Here's Melton. The baseline J. And yep, it's good. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Wade, pass to Bryant. Again, Cleveland scores.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Outside Majemski. And he drives in.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the first one at the line is good. And some changes here for the Warriors. Butler's checked in for Horford. Santos comes in for Payton. And it's Stephen Curry in for Melton. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Bryant outside. Outside Schroeder. Cleveland working the ball around now. Bryant, the pass to Merrill. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Butler.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you guys.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. The shot is good by Curry.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Bryant against Porzingis. Back to Bryant. Bryant, a screen on Curry. Bryant outside. Pass to Merrill. Here's Tyson. Off the mark there with a 3. The Warriors lead by 8. On the wing, Curry. He's got 16. There's a screen. There's the triple. Butler. Perfect timing from Butler there.
Well, we're talking about a gritty competitor, and Jimmy Butler loves to mix it up on the glass. Nice rebound.
Bryant outside. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Kept alive. Here's Tyson. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. The Warriors leading. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Jared Allen out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Count it.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And the Warriors lead by 8.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Butler, a screen on Harden. Butler on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Butler passes to Curry. No good from outside. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend.
The Warriors lead by 6. To the inside. Here's Santos. No good on the triple.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
From deep, Strus. Here's the second effort, and Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
Pass to Mobley. 4-3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Porzingis. Off on the layup.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Outside Mobley from deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Butler, a screen on Strus. Now Butler. Oh, no good on the layup. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Allen to take the lead. Now Mitchell. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Ooh, the three doesn't go. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Allen a screen. Now Mitchell. 1:25 left in the final quarter. Ooh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
That free throw good from Allen.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Stolen by Harden. Fast break, here we go. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on a 17-5 run. Allen a screen. Now Mitchell. Outside Curry. It's Curry all the way.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Oh, missed on the tray. Golden State with the ball. Porzingis. Cleared away by Mobley. And it's Cleveland's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Outside Harden. Clock at 6. Fouling outside. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. So he comes up empty, missing both. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What's the best strategy for him?
They could actually go for a 3 and win here, but I think they may play it safe and try to send this game to overtime.
Stephen Curry. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight. All right, Alec, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Dor.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation. Tonight, I'm looking forward to this break. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Luke Kennard. Rui Hachimura out there with Smart. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's James in at the 5. Now here's Kennard. From about 19 feet. And he connects with the jumper.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
It's Allen on the wing. He's covered by Hachimura. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Now, here's Kennard. Puts one up from 19. And a pick. Bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Over in the corner, Doncic. From downtown, the offensive rebound. James on the follow.
And that's just LeBron being physical, explosive, and effective, earning an extra possession for his team.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings. He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Over in the corner, Allen. Mitchell passes to Strus. Inside, here's Allen. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here is Hachimura. Launches it. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
On the wing, Harden. Kennard covering. Here's Allen. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Not to be denied there. Allen playing hard. A little contact. Not going to bother.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooting.
Now, here's Kennard. He has 6. Pass to James. Back to Kennard. Screen by James. Lets it go. Again, Los Angeles.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Allen in the post. He's covered by Hachimura. Back to Allen. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
Great last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on on championship success.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
Now, here's Kennard. 8 points for him. James wide open. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Here's Kennard. The Cavaliers making the shot. The quick look, no good that time. Bruce against Smart. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And here's LeBron outside. And the three ball is good. LeBron's got 14 points for the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's Los Angeles in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Jarrett Allen. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Kicks it out to Allen. Sweet move, and the layup is up and in. 14 points for Jarrett Allen.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Hachimura with a screen on Harden. From deep LeBron. Cavaliers with the rebound. Here's Strus. It's stolen by Hachimura. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. In the corner, it's James. This one for 3. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Kevin, back to you.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Mitchell finds Mobley. Back to Mitchell. To the middle. And Allen slams it in.
Allen's got some old-school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility, and does a good job finishing above the rim.
Inside. Hachimura setting the pick for Kennard. The 3 from LeBron. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
The Cavaliers trail by 16. Allen dishes to Mobley. And he gets it to go. Mobley's got his second bucket.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently.
Back to James. And James throws it down.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
James, a screen on Harden. Shoots the three. James, no good. Cavaliers shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Allen outside. 1:24 left now here in the second. Shot clock at 6. Here's Strus. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
James, a screen on Harden. Kennard, the pass to LeBron. Mitchell with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Allen.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
James, a screen on Harden. Here's Kennard. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Kennard's got 10. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Harden outside. From outside the arc, Harden strokes home the three.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Kennard for 3. Trains the three-pointer. 13 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And it's Schroeder missing. Kennard against Schroeder. Vanderbilt, a screen on Schroeder. And a deep 3 from Kennard. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He's at the quarter-century mark, 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I have Kenny Atkinson alongside Coach.
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
And get ready for the fans half-court start. Give me your beat. Thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Smith is out there with James. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Hayes in at the pivot, manning the middle. And here's Smith. And Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And Hayes throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Smith with a wide-open look sinks the three-pointer. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves. to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Pass to Vanderbilt.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether two big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Wade, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Lakers leading by 19. Smith outside. And Hayes throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Smith. Here's Hayes. Off the mark and a bad shot there. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Cleveland moving the ball around. The shot by Wade, no good. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
2 minutes.
To the inside, Hayes. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Hayes has got 8 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Nice shot by Smith.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
Pass to Merrill. Now here's Wade. Lets the three fly. Trains it from beyond the arc. Wade's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Schroeder against Smith. Here's Hayes. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Dennis Schroeder. It's his first trip to the line.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
Wade passes to Bryant. Out to Wade. Back to Bryant. And Bryant throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Down low. And Hayes throws it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Hayes, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 20. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And it's Schroeder missing. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Smith, no luck. Schroeder looking around. Vanderbilt with the steal. From past the arc. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. Back right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Well, Cleveland shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Jared Allen is out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Doncic, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
For 3, Mitchell. Harden against Kennard. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Doncic outside. The tray. And it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers on offense. Mobley with it. Outguarded by Smart. Strus, that's for 2. Mobley finds Strus. And that one, good.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Lakers leading by 21. In the corner, Smart with it. Buries it from three-point range.
Good look from Hachimura there, beating the open man.
Here's Mobley, diving in, and Mobley throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And it's Doncic missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Mitchell wide open. Drills it from outside.
A creative score. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
Shots good by Kennard.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Oh, some slick passing from Harden on that one.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for L.A. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. James sets the screen for Doncic. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3, Mitchell. Allen finds Mitchell. Cleveland moving the ball around. Harden outside. Off target with his 3. Los Angeles leading by 20. James sets the screen for Kennard. Left side, Smart. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Mitchell. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Fires away from way outside. Buries the deep ball.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
James, the long shot, no good. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. Now Allen. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Lakers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
Cleveland's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Now Allen. It's stolen by Hachimura. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Missed on the 3. And here's Cleveland. It's an 18-point game. Outside Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Allen, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. James, a screen on Harden. Doncic misses the three. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A solid win.
LeBron.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for
Oh, say does that
quite a game in store for us tonight. Two of the top teams in the Eastern Conference.
Well, you know what they say, B.A. To be the best, you got to beat the best. I'm sure that's what both teams are thinking, so I expect them to be highly motivated.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. And Mobley throws it down.
When an elite athlete Mobley is getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Brunson on the drive.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And Mobley throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And Bridges, here we go. Outside Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Towns. Mobley grabs the board. And here comes Cleveland. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Towns is screened on Strus. Back to Towns. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And it's Brunson missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Mobley on a screen. Mitchell against Bridges. Back to Mobley. The 3. 6 on the shot clock. And Mobley throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Here's Bridges. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mitchell with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Strus' shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. On the take. Back to Towns. Pulls it from the corner. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Out to Mobley. Pass to Strus. Misses the 3. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. Outside Anunoby. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Mobley down low. Towns on him. Mobley, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter here. And Mobley throws it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Hart. No made baskets yet. Towns, that's good.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Back to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mobley's got 10.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And Brunson, here we go. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Now Mobley. The three. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Now Mobley. Pass to Strus. Mobley on a screen. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. 5 ticks left to play in the first quarter.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. The three, Allen. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Jared Allen. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Now here's Strus. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley outside. Down low. Soft touch off the glass. And that's 12 points for Evan Mobley.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
You know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Guys, back to you.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Now here's Harden. Yet to see a basket. Mobley down low. Covered by Towns. And Mobley throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Towns with the ball. Covered by Mobley. Hart with a screen on Mobley. Towns down low. Mobley's on him. Yes, sir! Brunson for three.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Mobley, a screen on Hart to the left side wing. Mobley passes to Harden. Back to Mobley. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. New York has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Hart. And Hart throws it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Now here's Towns. Towns on a screen. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Inside, here's Anunoby. Mobley with the block. Allen with a screen on Bridges. The three from Mitchell, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Brunson finds Hart to the middle. Here's Towns, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
New York shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Strus from deep. Mobley. Hart pulls it in. Harden against Brunson. Outside Hart. There's the three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Three-pointer, Harden. And it's New York with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Right side Strus. Oh, deflected. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
6 to shoot, and here's Schroeder outside. Fires in the triple. Schroeder's got himself on the board with a 3 there. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Between the scoring is scoring.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
On the floor for New York, Mitchell Robinson is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Jose Alvarado. And it's Daje in at the small forward position. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Merrill outside. Pass to Wade, deflects the pass. Alvarado with a steal. Here's McBride. And no good. Some solid defense from Merrill. Down low. Schroeder can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 4. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Robinson gets the bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Bryant. Robinson with the block. Outside McBride. Sohan outside. And that one is stuffed right through.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Here's Wade. Back to Bryant. Knocked away. Alvarado with a steal. And they're on the run. Here's Robinson. Here's Dadier. He's guarded by Ellis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Picked up by Sohan. Alvarado, the pass to Sohan. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Ellis on the wing. Here's the three. Pure from three-point range. And the Cavaliers lead by one. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Back to Ellis. Pass to Merrill. Cleveland working the ball around now. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's McBride. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Schroeder to the paint.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Cleveland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Free throw good. Bryant. So New York ends up going with a whole new group.
2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. For New York, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And the basket by Bridges.
Good to see Bridges working the inside area. Makes the defense work much harder when he's doing that.
Bryant outside. Bridges with it. He's picked up by Merrill. Here's Towns. And Towns slams it home.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Bryant, a screen on Hart. Here's Wade. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Wade's got 4 points this quarter.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Inside. Towns outside. Bridges outside. Back to Towns. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Bryant. Cavaliers trail by 4. Stolen by Bridges. Releases. Brunson misses.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Schroeder can't get it to go.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Jared Allen out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Out to Mobley. Pass to Strus. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Brunson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
Both free throws good from Brunson. Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Harden. Allen with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. And here's Mobley. Count the basket and the foul! It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
And it's Allen who slams it home. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Fires the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Hard against Harden. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Anunoby. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Knicks lead by 1.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Mitchell finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Towns fires. Oh, off target from downtown. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Allen a screen. It's stolen by Hart. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Hart outside. Now Brunson. Outside Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Towns. Stolen by Strus. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
And a one-handed slam.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Allen with a screen on Anunoby. Now Allen. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
It's Hart on the wing. Allen defending. Oh, he misses the layup. Cleveland leading by 3. Harden with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Here's Mitchell. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
And Mitchell doesn't take many shots from the corners, but he is more than capable of knocking them down.
Towns. Cleared away by Mobley.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Now Mitchell. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Harden.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. Here's Bridges. And a foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Brunson.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Now Mitchell. Oh, a perfect jumper.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And stolen by Brunson. All sorts of time. Cleared away by Mobley.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
Allen against Hart. Towns a screen on Allen. Hart. And he slams it down. Allen attacking. Strus. Cash from downtown. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is, you know... These two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Prince out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Rollins. Then it's Porter. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5 down low. Now here's Kuzma after the miss from Evan Mobley. Giannis a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Prince. Here's Rollins. Shoots over Mobley. The shot by Rollins no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. Here is Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Giannis outside. Out to Kuzma. Traps in the tray. Kuzma's got the first points up on the board here for Milwaukee.
And he's what I call a prepared shooter. With strong fundamentals, Kuzma is a capable threat from the perimeter.
Now, here's Strus. There's the 3. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Drives to the hoop. And it's Strus with the rebound.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Mobley wide open. And a miss there on the triple. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Back to Harden. Cleveland moving it around. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Allen. To the paint. Mobley up top. 5 to shoot. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Rollins hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Porter with the steal. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. And finished off by Porter.
And this is how you execute in transition. Porter Jr. enjoys leaking out and running all over the defense.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Kevin?
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So it's the Bucks now, after the three-pointer from Evan Mobley. That's good from Porter on the assist by Giannis. Porter's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Kuzma. Porter in the corner to the inside. Nice move. And he lays it up and in.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead. But you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And a wide open look for Porter. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
The 3 from Harden, rebounded by the Bucks.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo, pass to Prince. Kuzma with a screen on Strus. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Prince. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Mitchell finds Allen. Now here's Mobley for the three. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Kuzma sets a screen from deep onto the Kumbo. And so it's Milwaukee in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Jared Allen is out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And here's Prince outside. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year. And there's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Strus, that's for 2. Allen, Porter with the steal. Prince wide open. Off target from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Prince against Strus. Antetokounmpo with the steal. From deep, Prince. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Pass to Mobley. And another steal for him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Rollins with the bucket. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Harden the pass to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Rollins. Here's Mitchell. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Mitchell's got his first points of the game.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Near the three-point line, it's Porter, and there are the Bucks with another bucket. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut to finish it, and you don't, and the ball is thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases. Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Antetokounmpo with the steal. To the wing on the left. And that one goes out of bounds. As touched by Prince.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Harden against Porter. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything hit Mobley's bag.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Giannis with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Here's Kuzma. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Kuzma's got 5 now.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
And Mobley throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The Cavaliers trail by 16. Allen outside. And Mobley throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And here's Prince outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 15.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
It's Porter outside, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll return shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Porter is out there with Rollins. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Prince. And it's Giannis in at the center position. The shot no good. Tyson. Bucks leading by 23. Now here's Porter. He's got 12. Fires for 3. Kuzma kicks to Giannis. Screen by Giannis. Puts up a 3. The shot by Rollins no good. On the wing, Ellis, guarded by Prince. Bryant has the open look. A 3-pointer off the mark. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Porter passes to Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Schroeder. Near the 3-point line, it's Porter. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Schroeder, right side. And here's Bryant for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Bryant's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. From deep, Giannis. And it's Tyson with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Bryant can't get it to go.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Shoots it up. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 20. We know Dennis Schroeder is a great pro stand, but he might be even better playing internationally.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right, and there's a few guys like that. We saw it with Dennis Schroeder, that when they're playing for their country, maybe it's the role they have or the confidence that their teammates and coaching staffs have in them at that level. But Dennis Schroeder takes over when he's playing for Germany.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Nice pull-up J there by Porter, keeping the defense on their toes and striking fast.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
2 minutes.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Here's Rollins. He's got 8. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Rollins got 10.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
And the Bucks with possession here. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Porter kicks to Prince. From deep. Cavaliers with the rebound. Throw on the wing, covered by Rollins. Down low, here's Bryant, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
The shot by Antetokounmpo, nobody around. The 3-pointer is right on target. 5 points in the game.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
And Bryant kicks to Ellis. And the dunk by Bryant.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Kuzma with a screen on Schroeder. Here's Porter. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Good on the 3-point shot. Giannis passes to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Schroeder. Here's Porter. Up again, and so it's the Milwaukee Bucks feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And they're winning the turnover battle very... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Jared Allen. And it's Harden in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Milwaukee leading by 15. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hart. Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Outside, Porter. Pass to Kuzma. 3-pointer. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Here's Mobley. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Porter with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And that one's good by Porter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. From deep, Prince. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Deflects the pass. Porter looking it over. With the putback. Antetokounmpo passes to Kuzma. The kick out to Porter. Fades away. Back to Kuzma. Pass to Rollins. Kuzma with a screen on Mitchell. Clock at 6. From deep, Giannis gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Bruce setting the screen for Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Kuzma sets a screen. From deep, Giannis. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Harden against Porter. Fade away. Porter can't get that one to fall. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Pass to Allen. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Kuzma with a screen on Harden. It's Porter outside. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Giannis kicks to Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Here's the three. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Strus with it, now guarded by Porter. Mitchell dishes to Harden. He swipes the ball away again.
And you got to be careful around him.
You know, Greg, he's been coming up with some incredible steals so far. Kuzma can't get it to go.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Mobley kicks to Strus. Takes the three. They get it again. Tries again. That one misses. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Milwaukee.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis.
Well, his triple-double stat line is evidence of his impact on this game. He was affecting play at all times.
They grabbed their own miss. Off the glass. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Too open that time, made it look too easy. And the Bucks lead by 19.
Yeah, they sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And it's the Bucks ball. And here is Antetokounmpo. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. This one, as always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that's going to do it tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out. out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is
Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Well, that's right, and you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping, smart, unselfish basketball, a lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. We've got Kyle Kuzma, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. That shot wide open. Prince has got 6 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. 6-point game. Back to Butler. Giannis with the rebound. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Porter against Porzingis. Kuzma with a screen on Porzingis. And here's Porter outside. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Now here's Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's Curry for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The kick out to Kuzma. Puts up a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Butler. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Here's Prince. Shot clock at 6. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's Porzingis. To the inside. Santos good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And Giannis with the jam.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Curry against Porter. Kuzma with a screen on Curry. The drive by Porter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Porter. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Just 4 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. Porzingis grabs the board. Warriors trail by 6. Butler passes to Porzingis. And 1:01 left in the opening quarter. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. The Bucks have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Porzingis. Prince on the attack. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Prince. From the arc. The putback. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Rollins. Still no points. Pass to Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Charity stripe shot. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their work from distance. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
On the floor for Milwaukee, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Prince is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in a 2-guard. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Guys, back to you.
One of the best. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Porzingis with a screen on Prince. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. The 3 is up. Prince can't hit. Warriors trail by 6. Porzingis with it. And it's Kuzma picking him up. Here's Curry. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Curry's got 9.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. No points so far. Kuzma for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Operating inside, Porzingis.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Porter, the pass to Prince. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. 9 points in the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Back to Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Milwaukee leading by 8. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Prince. The putback. Outside for Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Butler. The 3 from Prince. The offensive rebound. Back to Kuzma. Picked by Prince. Kuzma drives in. Pass to Prince. Over Porzingis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Picked by Prince. There's the drive. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
There's the screen by Kuzma. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. Butler, a screen on Prince. Podziemski with it. And it's Kuzma picking him up. And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, great move by Butler. Setting the pick, then getting the score.
Tipped. Curry with a steal. Up and over Porter. Curry, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Butler. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Here's Prince. Just 5 to shoot. Looking to get back on track. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Warriors trail by 9. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Kuzma with a screen on Curry. Now Kuzma. Antetokounmpo inside. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Bucks on top, up by 9. All right, now let's check in with Allie. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Brandon Podziemski out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Al Horford. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Outside quarter. Horford with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Melton outside. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Porzingis has gotten his second bucket.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Porter in the post, defended by Podziemski. Porter gets the bucket.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Screen by Horford. Inside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The kick out to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Horford. Pass to Rollins from deep. He buries it from 3. And it's a 12-point Milwaukee lead.
Great time right there by Kuzma. An impressive distributor at his position.
To the middle. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he sinks the second.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship, period. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Rollins. Melton covers. Clock at 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Warriors with the rebound. Horford outside. Now here's Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. Horford passes to Porzingis. They get the rebound. Goes back up. No good.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Porter outside. Porzingis grabs the board. And here's Horford. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 8. Lots of room. Misses off the right iron.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Left side, Porter. Kuzma with a screen on Porzingis. Porter, the pass to Kuzma. This one for 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, I love seeing Kuzma rise up and drain the jumper. He doesn't lack confidence in himself.
Back to Porzingis. Over on Antetokounmpo. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Butler's checked in for Horford. Santos comes in for Payton. And it's Curry in for Melton. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Trent's checked in. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. On target from range. Prince has got 12 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Curry gets the bucket.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Trent, the pass to Kuzma. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Curry. Off the left rim and out. And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Kuzma outside. From outside, off the mark. Warriors trail by 15. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry with the magic off the dribble.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he gets it to go. Give him 8 points now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Kuzma for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Kuzma's got 9 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And so it's Kyle Kuzma. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the 4th quarter. They've got Prince. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Gary Trent, and it's Rollins in a shooting guard. Here's Rollins. From the high post. Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Kuzma. From outside the arc. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, when Kuzma has this kind of game, good luck slowing him down.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And the Bucks making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in.
Into the lineup for the Bucks. Number 7.
The 3 from Curry. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Outside Porter. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Outside Butler. Pass to Porzingis. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Rollins. Lets the 3 fly. Santos pulls it in. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks leading by 17. To the right side. Here's Rollins. Keeps it alive. It's Prince on the wing. Kuzma outside. Back to Prince. Just 5 on the clock. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's Butler who slams it down.
What a creative slam by Butler, showing off his tremendous athletic ability.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
The Bucks leading by 15. Kuzma with a screen on Porzingis. Outside Kuzma. Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball is down.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Butler, a screen on Porter. Now Butler. It's stolen by Kuzma. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Kuzma. Porter looks it over. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo! Can't get the 3.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Porter with the steal. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. From downtown. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bucks.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kyle Kuzma.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Kuzma with a screen on Curry. Outside Kuzma. Fires the 3. Oh, no good. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Now Curry. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Book it! Here's Porter. Here's Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Shot from 16. Ooh, the shot misses. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Kuzma. For 3. The 3 is in.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Curry. No good from 3. It's stolen by Curry. So this one belongs to the Bucks to walk into it.
Giannis, a statement.
All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse,
pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Possession. Can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Jared Allen is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. Porzingis.
That's a big-time send-back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Here's Mobley. That three off the mark. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Mobley with the block. Here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
And GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
To the middle. A kick out to Mobley. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Curry passes to Porzingis. Golden State moving the ball around. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball. Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Kicks it out to Harden. Fires from deep. It's good from long range. Harden's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Cavs.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
In the corner, it's Mobley. And it's off from three-point range. The Warriors trailing. Moody with it. 1:53 left here in the opening quarter. Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley with the rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
With one on the clock, and Mobley throws it down.
I tell you, you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Stolen by Harden. Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And here's Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Harden against Curry from about 19 feet, and he gets the jumper to drop. Curry's got 8.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Pass to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Shoots. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Here's Porzingis, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And he makes both free throws.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Porzingis against Mobley. Allen with the screen for Harden. Mobley inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Kevin. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
They've got Moses Moody. He's out there with Stephen Curry. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the 4-man position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Kevin?
All about that connection. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Allen kicks to Harden. From outside, off the mark.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Mobley wide open. Off target from outside. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Knocked loose. And they're moving it up. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And that's now 9 points for Evan Mobley. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one. How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
Harden with it. Curry meets him. Mobley finds Mitchell. Here's Harden on the wing. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Here's Santos. Allen defending, and slam dunk by Butler.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Mobley misses. The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Santos, the pass to Porzingis. No good. That would have tied it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Porzingis with a screen on Allen. Here's Curry. Mobley with the block. Harden kicks to Strus. It's Allen on the wing. Fires from 18. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Our defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Outside, Porzingis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
Doris, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot blockers.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides elite rim protection and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of Kristaps Porzingis.
Here's Curry. He's got 10. Pulls up on the elbow. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Inside. 52 seconds left in the first half. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Shot's good by Butler. Butler's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Harden bounce pass. To the paint. Mobley kicks to Harden. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Butler a screen on Mobley. Here's Porzingis, and he uses the glass on the layup. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
For 3, Mitchell. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Warriors, terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter right after this halftime break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Keon Ellis is out there with Wade. Then it's Sam Merrill. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Bryant in at the 5 down low. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and then drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the official's job harder.
Outside, Horford. Back to Payton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Outside, Bryant. Jacks up a 3. Here's Ellis. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Payton with the screen for Porzingis. Down low. And the rejection by Bryant.
Boy, blocking shots is usually about timing. But with Thomas Bryant, it's about that tremendous length.
Porzingis passes to Horford. And that one is good. Horford's got 4 points this quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look.
at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Bryant.
Just such a good finisher around the bucket. Thomas Bryant has so many moves he can turn to. Nice.
To the middle, Pajemski finds Porzingis.
Don't sleep on his athleticism now. Porzingis plays well above the rim.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Ellis surveying the D. Fires it up. Here's Bryant. It's Ellis on the wing for 3. No good on that one. The Warriors have gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, we know that when Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm, he can string together a stretch of play where he is sustaining an offense.
Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's Bryant. Warriors with the rebound.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
In his 16th season in the NBA, Doris, Al Horford got his first title with the Celtics.
That 2024 championship was so special for Al. Remember, he had played almost 200 playoff games. And remember, for the vast majority of that run, Al Horford was the starting 5 for the Boston Celtics. Incredible.
Shot clock at 6. Merrill passes to Bryant, and Bryant throws it down.
Oh, you love it when Thomas Bryant tries to finish with power. Forget about try, he does it. What a pretty dunk.
Payton with a screen on Wade. Horford finds Payton. Horford, good.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. On the wing, Ellis. 1:11 left in the third. Back to Bryant, to the inside. Schroeder surveying the floor. Fires the 3. Al Horford with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Horford with a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Horford. And it's sent back by Bryant. It's deflected and stolen by Payton. Left side, Porzingis. Bryant with the rebound.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And Merrill has it in the corner. Outside Bryant. Porzingis with the block. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will return possession.
Substitution for your Warriors. Jimmy Butler. Moses Moody.
Here's Bryant. With 1 on the clock. And we've reached the end of the third. Warriors lead by 6. It's the end. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, well during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stopped right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. They've got Porzingis. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the 4 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Mitchell passes to Allen. To the paint. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
And Curry has it in the corner. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Bruce in the corner. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Takes it inside. Over in the corner, Allen. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And Allen with the slam.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. For 3, Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. The wide open shot from Strus. Drills the three-pointer.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Now Curry. No good from 3. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Now Mitchell, up top Mobley. For 3. Butler with the rebound. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the foul on Harden. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Curry against Harden. Curry getting it done inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Now Mobley. Mitchell up top. Here's Mobley. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Harden against Curry. Now Mobley, and stolen by Butler. Jacks up a 3. Curry from 3.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Mobley. Harden outside. Mobley a screen on Curry. Harden outside. Here's Mobley. 6 to shoot. Tosses it up. And he misses the J. Warriors leading by 7. 1:11 left in the 4th. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Now Butler, it's tipped. Stolen by Mitchell. Now, here's Strus. From outside, down it goes for 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Here's Porzingis. Mobley there for the rebound.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Now Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Now Mobley to tie it up. To take the lead. And get the 3. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. Terrific, Allie, thanks. And that about wraps it up for Dor.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And the Cleveland starting five. Jared Allen out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Keon Ellis. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Harden in at the one.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Outside Harden from deep three-point land. Unable to get that one. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, "My guys have studied the reports, we reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape." Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Boy, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
For 3, James. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Harden. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. The shot comes out.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
James, a screen on Harden. Kennard against Harden. From the high post. Kennard can't get it to go.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Hachimura with a screen on Harden. For 3, James. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Allen with a screen on Doncic. Mitchell finds Allen. Back to Mitchell. Now Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. For 3, Allen. And Mobley throws it down.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
The Lakers trail. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Kennard sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. The Cavaliers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Mobley, a screen on Smart. Ellis passes to Mobley. Over James. Mobley, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to James. The three-pointer off the mark.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow play.
Now here's Kennard. Screen by James.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Mobley, he's open. Cleveland again missing.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Harden against Kennard. Again, the Lakers score. 59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Allen inside, working on Hachimura. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And here's Kennard. Pass to Hachimura. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Allen.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Allen on the wing. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Kennard. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Kennard's got 6 points.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
To the paint. Will it go? No good at the rim. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Los Angeles up by 7. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Luka Doncic is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. Cavaliers trail by 7. Mobley on a screen. Pass to Allen. Back to Mobley. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Guys, back over to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Nice shot by Kennard. Give him 8. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
James, a screen on Mobley. Kennard with it, now guarded by Mobley. James, a screen on Mobley. Pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by James. Kennard against Harden. On the wing, Hachimura from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does. That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Outside Mitchell. Knocks down the 18-footer. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Hachimura with a screen on Harden. Kennard passes to Hachimura. Back to Smart. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Ellis. And Cleveland another 3.
I think Harden has fine-tuned his playmaking skills. A threat for double-digit assists every night.
Hachimura with a screen on Harden. James passes to Hachimura. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stopped a sure thing slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
Ellis outside. Allen on the wing. Pass to Mobley. Deflects the pass. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
1:20 left to play in the half. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Top of the key. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
Kennard passes to James. Screen by James. Fires it from 18. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Mitchell against Doncic. Outside Harden. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
James, left side. Let's go with a three. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Hachimura sets a screen. Nice shot by Kennard.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And that concludes the first half. It's Los Angeles up 11. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach J.J. Redick. What do your guys need to do to pull off this win?
Just continue to emphasize being organized, both offensively and defensively. We've been in the half court or in transition, and we've been organized.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's five. They've got Evan Mobley, Jared Allen out there with Keon Ellis. Then it's James Harden, and it's Mitchell in at the 2 spot. The 3, Smith sinks the tray. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And here's the fast break. Here's Ellis. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers lead by 12. Vanderbilt, a screen on Harden. Smith passes to Vanderbilt. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Inside. And finished off by Hayes.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And Mobley throws it down.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Smith outside. Here's Vanderbilt, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
The three from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Out to the right wing. Outside Vanderbilt. Mobley against Hayes. 5 to shoot. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Connects from downtown. Vanderbilt's got 5 points now this quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ali.
Thanks. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Ryan, back to you.
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report. Pass to Allen. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Allen.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Now here's Hayes. Back to Smith. To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Harden finds Mitchell. Back to Harden. The three ball. Rebound by the Lakers. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Smith against Mitchell. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Pass to Smith. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Hayes misses. Cavaliers trail by 13. Ellis passes to Mitchell. Now here's Harden. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
From about 19. Smith no good.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell, or he'll burn you off the pass.
Vanderbilt with a screen.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Los Angeles leading by 7. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. James, a screen on Harden. Kennard passes to James. Kicks it out to Kennard. Hachimura with a screen on Harden. To the middle. Hoop poked away. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Allen. And here's Mobley. James with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hachimura with a screen on Harden. Takes a 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 8 now. Mobley passes to Ellis. Allen outside. Back to Mobley. To the paint. Here's Harden. And a missed layup. The Lakers lead by 11. It's James on the wing. Hachimura sets a screen. Back to James. Off target with the 3. And Cleveland shooting a solid 47%. Inside. Back to Mitchell. And here they come. Kennard for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Lakers lead by 14. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
The 3, James. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mitchell outside. Here's Mobley. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Screen by James. Kennard outside. James outside. Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
James rips down the board. Los Angeles leading by 15. Kennard outside. Here's Hachimura. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
Ellis outside. Now Mobley. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Now James. Here we go, one-on-one. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Let's loose for 3. Shot's no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Lakers.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did, and at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for LeBron James.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
Puts up a deep 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Wasting no time, they answer with a 3.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
James, a screen on Harden. Now James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Count the basket.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now Los Angeles with it. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smart for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen outside. Harden from outside. He can't get that one to fall. Kennard way outside. Can't connect from long distance. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous...
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does.
Greg, when you look at the Eastern Conference, is it fair to say that both the teams we've got in this one are two of the top contenders?
Oh, no doubt. This could be an Eastern Conference Finals preview. In fact, I expect one of these squads to represent the East in the finals.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Donovan Mitchell. Jared Allen is out there with Keon Ellis. Then it's Harden, and it's Mobley in at the center, locking down the middle. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Mobley kicks to Harden. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Bridges. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
From deep, Brunson comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Mobley misses. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Hart finds Anunoby. Here's Brunson. Stolen by Harden. For the finish, Harden with the stuff.
Just superb work in transition. This is where he really becomes an absolute problem.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Ellis. To the middle. Mobley outside. 5 on the clock. Bridges with the steal. New York moving it around. Towns, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Ellis. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Creating the turnover that leads to the break. Bridges is so disruptive on the defensive end.
Mobley a screen on Brunson. Harden dishes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan, but this man finishes the way he was built.
Whoa, that'll wake you up. He is such a great athlete. Pass to Mobley. Ellis outside. Here's Harden on the wing. Allen passes to Harden. And it's Ellis, top of the key. And here is Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Hart. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. In the corner, it's Mobley. It's Ellis on the wing. Back to Mobley. Ellis finds Mobley. Now Ellis. He's guarded by Anunoby. Now here's Mobley. Shot clock at 5. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Now, here's Mitchell. Hasn't made one yet. Allen kicks to Mitchell. And stolen by Anunoby. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Hart the pass to Towns. And stolen by Mobley. Ellis outside. Allen a screen on Anunoby. 1 second left. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful move.
Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns. And at the 5, down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. The Cavaliers leading. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy's a point guard. Back to you.
Yep, a tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Mobley sets the pick for Allen. Mitchell outside. Back to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Mitchell. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
The kick out to Mobley. Down low. On the wing, Ellis. Cleveland moving the ball around. Pocket 6. Pass to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Oh, good with the triple. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Anunoby. Bridges. It's good on the putback.
And Bridges' teammates appreciate when he goes after offensive boards because they know how athletic he is.
Ellis with a screen on Towns. Ellis dishes to Mobley. Pass to Allen. Back to Mobley. Stolen by Anunoby. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Anunoby, a screen on Mobley. Brunson outside. Bridges inside. Covered by Mitchell.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Pass to Towns. A minute 50 left in the second quarter. On deep, Brunson. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's Mobley from the arc. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Inside, here's Mitchell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Weaving his way around Mitchell. Tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team. It looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Towns finds Bridges. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And Brunson, here we go. Good D by Mobley.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just doing it all on the offensive end.
Here's Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 16.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Down low. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Towns kicks to Hart. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Harden scanning the floor. Mitchell in the corner. To the paint. He's looking for Mobley and finds him.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
The Cavaliers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Brunson outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run, please! They're thinking about the shot!
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Wade out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Sam Merrill. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Bruce in at the 3. The Knicks leading by 3. To the middle. Here's Hart. Towns, the pass to Hart. 3-pointer. Drills it from outside. Hart's got 5 now.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Bryant sets the screen for Strus. And Bryant slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Back to Alvarado. There's a screen by Robinson. Pass to Dadier. Good on the triple. Dadier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. By himself, rips down the breakaway slam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the dunk by Sohan.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
To the inside. It's stolen by Wade. It's Strus on the wing. He's defended by Alvarado. Robinson against Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Wade outside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Buries the long-range jumper. Strus has got himself on the board with 3 there.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with a hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you, Kevin.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Back to Sohan. And the dunk by Sohan.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And it's Schroeder in the corner. Down low. Wade outside. Screen by Bryant. No good from Wade. New York with the ball. They're on a 19-5 run. And the dunk by Sohan.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Robinson against Bryant. Robinson passes to Sohan. Back to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Pass to Bryant. A 3-ball. The shot, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Back to Robinson. He goes up again, and he sinks the layup. Robinson's got his second basket of the game.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Here's Alvarado. Started by Schroeder, and then Robinson slams it in.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, he gets up. It's stolen by Alvarado. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Cavaliers trail by 20, and Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Ellis dishes to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it's Hart penetrating. And yes, it's good. Hart's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Knicks.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Pass to Anunoby. Towns in the corner. And stolen by Mobley. To the middle. And Allen with the slam.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
To the paint. Here's Anunoby. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Ellis. Back to Mitchell. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Ellis has got 3 assists in the game.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Bridges attacking. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Knicks?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Hart with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Stolen by Ellis. Puts up the 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he hits the first of 3. Talk about a guy, Richard, who can shoot the lights out. Keon Ellis, over 40% for his career from 3.
Yeah, coming into the league, everyone talked about his defense, but he's shown great touch from outside, and he generally takes good shots.
And it's Towns penetrating, and there's the dunk.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
No good. New York leading by 18. Hart, right side. Mobley with the block. Gets it to go. Down low.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Now Towns rips it down with 2 hands.
Get out of his way.
No way the D is going to slow him down. Here's Mobley. Mitchell. And he does not hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Towns fires. The 3 doesn't go. The Cavaliers trail by 18. And stolen by Anunoby. Now Towns. Mobley there for the rebound.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for New York.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Harden outside. Here's Mitchell. Shoots the 3. Can't get it. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Towns. Now here's Bridges. Now Anunoby. Hart outside, fires the three. Hands off. It's Ellis on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Now Allen. Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Now here's Harden. Throws it down. What an assist!
James Harden.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Anunoby plays it in off the window.
Knicks lead 69-53.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Standing 6'11", number 30.
These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Keon Ellis, Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then there's Mobley, and it's Allen in at the 4. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Ellis. Back to Mobley. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now here's Kuzma. Prince, a screen on Allen. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer off the mark. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
And the attacking mentality from Porter Jr. being rewarded for going up strong inside with the whistle.
Good on the second one. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside for Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. Ellis outside. Here's Mobley. Pass to Allen. Outside Harden. 4 on the clock. Here's Ellis. Off target from three-point range. The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Porter, the pass to Prince. Back to Porter. Kuzma with a screen on Harden. Porter against Allen. The drive by Porter. No good with a layup. And here are the Cavaliers now. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. From the high post. Mobley grabs the board.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
To the inside. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter. Prince, a screen on Allen. On the wing, Porter. There's the screen by Kuzma. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Antetokounmpo for three, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. And here's Ellis. Back to Mobley. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Porter from outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley finds Allen. Now Harden. Allen with a screen on Porter. Harden from outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Ellis. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Here's Mobley. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Mobley's gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's Rollins. Checked by Mitchell. Rollins passes to Porter. Kuzma with a screen on Harden. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. Off target at the rim.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Jared Allen out there with Mobley. Then there's Mitchell. Then it's James Harden. And it's Ellis in at the 3, the small forward.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
And Milwaukee has possession after the basket by Cleveland.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Mobley throws it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. They get it back. Here's Antetokounmpo. Banked it in off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 11 points.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul of the game. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Ellis outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Well, at this level, you can't afford to telegraph your passes.
There's the screen by Kuzma. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. From deep, Mobley. Porter with the steal. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, BA, you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Now here's Allen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. 6 to shoot. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
There's the screen by Kuzma. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball. A minute 58 left in the second period. And he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Porter against Harden, down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. The three from Prince. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Kuzma. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
And Mobley gets it to go. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Here's Porter, following the score by Cleveland. Money on the 19-footer. Porter's got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's Allen. Mobley, right side. Takes the 3. They get it back. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got his second basket.
And this is why you must box out Allen, a strong player who can hurt you on the offensive glass.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Porter, defended by Harden. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo, down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Porter. The 3 is up. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Give him 8.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. That one no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Bucks ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
They've got Kevin Porter, Kyle Kuzma out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Rollins in a 2-guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Oh, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Harden scanning the floor. From deep, Mobley. Porter pulls it in. Milwaukee leading by 6. Kuzma outside. The rebound by Allen.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. He tries for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And Harden with the slam.
And just a great effort from Harden on the break. I mean, he can score any way he wants.
Pass to Porter. Kuzma with a screen on Harden. Kuzma outside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Harden, the pass to Ellis. Cuts off the pass. All by himself. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Kuzma.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Nabbing another steal.
But he's able to anticipate their every move.
An absolute pest on the defensive end. Antetokounmpo, right side. 3-pointer. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Kuzma's got 6 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's Bryant. Cleveland working the ball around now. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Kuzma for 3. Schroeder with a rebound. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Harrell, that's good.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. 4-point game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Schroeder. To the inside. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Kuzma, the pass to Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Kuzma outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. This one for 3. It's Kuzma with the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Bryant, a screen on Kuzma. The 3-ball. Merrill, that's good. He has 6.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Porter with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. Porter against Schroeder. Back to Kuzma. Fires the 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game. There's a screen. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Out to Schroeder. From deep, Strus. And Cleveland another 3.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 17 points in the game.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The dive for the ball. Pass to Prince. There's the screen by Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. 3-pointer, no good. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Bucks on top, up 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court right now for Cleveland. We've got Sam Merrill. Max Strus is out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Bryant in at center, locking down the middle. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Porter with it, picked up by Allen. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Pass to Prince. Just 5 to shoot. Kuzma with a screen on Mobley. The 3 from Prince. And the three-pointer goes. And the Bucks lead by 8.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Kuzma. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
It's just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Mobley throws it down.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
On the wing, Mitchell. Outside Harden. Now Allen. He launches. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 6-point lead. And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Kuzma with a screen on Harden. Porter with it. Picked up by Allen. Kuzma. And the 3 misses. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mobley. Allen up top. Allen a screen. Money from 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Allen rips down the board. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Now Mobley. Allen outside. Mobley, a screen on Porter. It's money from deep.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Now here's Harden. Allen. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Kuzma with a screen on Mobley. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Harden drives in. Porter with the steal. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Here's Rollins. Kuzma with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. Another chance. Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Ellis. Kuzma. Now Mitchell. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Here's Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Jams it home!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Mobley to take the lead. The three is off. So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
William has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
William has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
William has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
William has done it again.
Dynamite!
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
And in the locker room. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now, Golden State's starting five. They've got Porzingis. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. Then it's Butler. And it's Santos in at the four-man position.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Porzingis with the steal. Pass to Moody. Rebound, Milwaukee. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach from Milwaukee. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here is Curry after Taurean Prince hitting the three. Curry with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Count it.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Curry passes to Moody. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Porzingis against Antetokounmpo. Porzingis with the steal to the left side wing. Here's Moody. A three-pointer, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And that one's good by Porter.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Curry deciding where to go with it.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Here's Giannis, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Curry against Porter. Kicks it out to Prince. Takes a three. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Warriors have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Giannis against Porzingis. Curry on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Kuzma outside. No good on the 3. Pass to Rollins. Kuzma with a screen on Butler. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Porter against Curry. Inside. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Left side, Porter. They swipe it. Here's Curry with the 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter from about 16. The putback. Giannis on the follow.
You love to see Giannis get aggressive like that, ensuring they convert there with the putback jam.
Porzingis can't hit. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Buries it from three-point range. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Curry. And that one released in time, but no good. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
They've got Kyle Kuzma. Rollins is out there with Porter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Prince looking around. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Out to Kuzma. Offline with his 3. Warriors trail by 3. And the slam by Moody.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Rollins. Over Butler. Hits the front of the rim and out.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Pass to Moody. Screen by Porzingis. And Curry has it in the corner.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Rollins. The 3, good, and a nice assist from Porter. Rollins got 6.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Porzingis finds Butler. Back to Porzingis. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Rollins. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 8. Screen by Porzingis. Moody the pass to Porzingis. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Pass to Rollins. Lets it go with a three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Santos has got 4 rebounds in this game. To the paint, here's Porzingis, and he banks in the layup. 10 points for him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Kuzma with the screen for Porter. Kicks it out to Giannis. Three-pointer. Out to the Kumbo. Stretching the floor with the three.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Down low and stolen by Kuzma. From deep, Prince. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
The shot by Curry, no good. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Here's Curry following the three by Milwaukee. That one goes in. Santos has got 8 points.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Giannis a screen on Butler. Prince the pass to Kuzma. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. No good on the triple. Warriors trail by 9. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Porzingis. A rebound by the Bucks. And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Porter kicks to Giannis. And here's Prince outside. And Santos pulls it down. Santos has got his 6th rebound on the night.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Right back after this break.
Fans, thanks for your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot from... They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Horford is out there with Payton. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Porter, following the miss by Porzingis. Lets the 3 fly, and Kuzma gets it to go on the assist by Porter. Kuzma's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bucks. Porzingis sets the pick for Melton to the inside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in this game. And Porter, here we go. Podziemski grabs the board. Warriors trail by 13. Porzingis sets the pick for Horford. To the middle. It's tipped. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
And an incredible display of awareness there. Giannis, a great read on the defensive end and understands this team wants to run.
Now here's Porter. He has 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Porter's got 8 points.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Porzingis with a screen on Porter. In the corner, Horford with it. Here's Pajemski, guarded by Porter. Shot by Pajemski, no good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Kuzma can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 17. Pass to Pajemski. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Bucks.
And we see Brandon Pajemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
Warriors have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Early slow start offensively. Pass to Pajemski. Misses the three. Milwaukee leading by 15. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Here's Porzingis. And a little luck that time, but it drops. He's got 14. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Driving inside. Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. Porter looking it over. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. His three-pointers off the mark. Warriors trail by 15. Payton passes to Porzingis with the shot. Kuzma pulls it in.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Rollins against Payton. And stolen by Melton. Here's Porzingis. That doesn't go either for Porzingis. The Bucks have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And Porter, here we go. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Different look here for the Warriors. Santos is checked in. Jimmy Butler comes in for Gary Payton. Moody's checked in for Milton. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Brandon Pajemski. Now here's Giannis. It's Porter outside. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 2. From deep, Antetokounmpo. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Now Moody. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits at Nate. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Kevin Porter. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Rollins. Defended by Moody. A shot by Rollins, no good. Warriors trail by 19. Screen by Porzingis. Moody the pass to Porzingis. It's tipped. Here's Santos. Back to Curry. Over Porter. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their hands.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Down low. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Kuzma with the screen for Porter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Rollins to the inside. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's Moody. Oh, softly lays it in.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Milwaukee.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Warriors trail by 17. Here's Butler, and stolen by Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Butler. Now Antetokounmpo. Butler with the steal. And here we go. Butler heading to the basket. No! What a play!
I tell you what, Butler is a physical dunker. I mean, he takes his craft seriously. I just love watching this guy take off.
And there's the three.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
Now Antetokounmpo. Outside, Porter, 5 to shoot. It's Kuzma from deep. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 9th assist in the game now.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Bucks.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis.
Well, he was all over the place out there, creating turnovers. Quick hands, quick feet, nothing was getting past him.
Bucks leading by 19. Pass to Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Shoots over Curry. The kick out to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Here's Porter. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots from 14. Porter can't get that one to fall. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Moody. And it's Santos in at the 3. The 3 from Curry. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
It's Strus with a drive. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. BA, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Mobley. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
And when you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback, let your teammate run to it.
Butler, a screen on Harden. Curry passes to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Mobley on a screen. Inside. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down. Right on Porzingis.
Oh, my goodness. Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple of reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from 3, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night. Oh my goodness, that is nasty, Evan Mobley. That's almost unfair.
Curry finds Porzingis. Back to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Down low. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be Evan Mobley. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now here's Allen. Clock at 6. And it's Harden penetrating. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
The 3, Porzingis. The rebound by Allen.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
On the wing, Harden. Defended by Porzingis. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Rebounded by Butler.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Left side, Curry. Butler, a screen on Harden. Pass to Butler. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Here's Mobley. Driving to the basket, and he comes up with a bucket. Mobley's got 10.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Shot is up. Back to Harden. Allen with a screen on Curry. Harden, the pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Over Moody. Outside Harden. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. 2 points. That one goes.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside Strus. And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
On the wing, Mitchell. Harden surveying the D. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter, we've got Butler. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot. And so it's Cleveland with it. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Allen with a screen on Curry. Harden, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
The 3 from Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Mobley on a screen. Harden into the lane. Pass to Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Curry passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA, and Porzingis has got great instincts of when to dive and when to fade.
Mobley finds Strus. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Curry. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 5 points.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Mobley passes to Strus. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Curry. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Harden. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Oh, and Mobley with the block. On the wing, Mitchell. Moody defends. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie. Appreciate the update. Porzingis finds Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Back to Porzingis. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Strus against Butler. Here's Allen. Got a piece of it. Warriors trail by 9. Left side Curry. Pass to Santos. Back to Curry. A minute 9 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Santos. And again, no good by Golden State. The Cavaliers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Allen a screen. Strus the pass to Allen. Outside for Harden. On the wing, Mitchell. Still without a bucket. Clock at 4. From deep, Strus. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. The Warriors have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Butler can't get it to go.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Outside for Mitchell. Mitchell driving in. Here's Mobley. The Warriors pull it in.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Basket counts. Butler's got 6 points.
Boy, the footwork of Jimmy Butler, impressive. So good at finding room to get his shot off.
And here's Strus outside. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build, and thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Warriors trail by 7. Dean Wade is out there with Keon Ellis. Then there's Sam Merrill. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Bryant in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KP.
Bryant a screen on Butler. Knocked loose. Merrill passes to Bryant. Back to Merrill. Cleveland working the ball around now. On the break. Here's Moody. And Bryant pulls it down. They've led by as much as 10. Merrill outside. To the middle. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist from Schroeder. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Kristaps Porzingis a tough cover. This guy knows he can make threes. Now you get inside the lane and look out.
Pass to Bryant. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Fires for 3.
You have to love the mindset of Porzingis trying to contest every shot he can. Plays with so much energy.
The layup off target. Cleveland leading by 5. Wade, the pass to Ellis. Bryant outside. And the layup is good off the glass. Bryant's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Now here's Moody. Defense right on him. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. The Cavs have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Merrill passes to Bryant. Curry against Schroeder. Pass to Merrill. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Bryant. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Warriors trail by 7. Moody with it. He's picked up by Ellis. Down low. Here's Porzingis. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the paint. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Warriors making a change here. Horford, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Payton comes in for Santos. Melton, he's checked in for Moody. And Podziemski subbed in for Stephen Curry. And the Warriors shooting 35% so far in this one. Pass to Porzingis. To the inside. Excellent D there from Bryant. Cleveland leading by 7. Merrill outside. Here's the screen by Bryant. Merrill passes to Bryant. Back to Merrill. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Ellis. Cleveland again missing. And here's Horford. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Ellis passes to Bryant. Back to Ellis. Pass to Bryant. Here's Wade. Here's Merrill. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now Podziemski. Here's Porzingis. Melton outside. Shot from the low post is good. Melton's got his first points of the game. 36 seconds left in the third. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, you love it when Thomas Bryant tries to finish with power. Forget about try, he does it. What a pretty dunk.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he drops it first. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And the Warriors making a switch here, and so he hits both. The Cavaliers lead by 5. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mobley on a screen from deep. Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Here's Butler. Mobley with the block. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Cleveland on top. They're up by... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. We've got Brandon Podziemski, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Butler. Then it's Moses Moody, and it's Santos in at the small forward position. 4 on the clock. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Podziemski. Going inside. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Butler. Jimmy Butler, so smooth inside.
Yeah, great move by Butler. Setting the pick, then getting the score.
Outside Mitchell. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Pass to Mobley. Outside Harden. Now here's Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Over Moody. Mitchell misses.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Over to the wing. Outside Moody. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got rebound number 7 tonight. Mobley, right side. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Moody. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Mobley on a screen. Harden. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Porzingis with a screen on Allen. Now Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
See, right there in the screen and roll, Butler showing the capacity to create for others. I love that.
Here's Mobley. Allen outside. Mobley, a screen on Butler. Outside Mitchell. Now Strus. Just 5 on the clock. Now Mobley. Harden fires. Can't hit it.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Well, when the playmaking duties fall to Jimmy Butler, he is more than capable.
Allen a screen. Right in the heart of it, Mitchell.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Now Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Oh, no good on the layup. Warriors trail by 8. Butler. And yes, sir. In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Jimmy Butler playing with aggression right now. Boy, if he touches the paint, he is thinking score.
On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Podziemski. Mobley. He's off from 3. The Warriors have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Here's Porzingis. Cleared away by Mobley. Outside Strus. Now Mitchell. 50 seconds left in the final quarter. Mobley. Yes! Using that window.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Oh, he can't get the layup. And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Oh, stolen by Harden. On the break. Oh, rise and fire.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
It's good. Mitchell. The putback. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. Well, what a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight. It's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Luka Doncic out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Smart, and it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Kennard. Harden missing his last shot. Shot from the wing. He gets it in there.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
It's good.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Hachimura with a screen on Harden. From deep LeBron. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen dishes to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
LeBron James on the wing. Back to Kennard. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. And it's James missing. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Harden against Kennard. And the Lakers with another miss.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Over Doncic. And Mitchell gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Kennard kicks to LeBron. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Mobley wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kennard against Harden. Hachimura with a screen on Harden. Kennard the pass to Hachimura. To end the run. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jared Allen.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Cavaliers leading by 3. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Lakers trail by 5. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
For Los Angeles, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throw.
Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Smart.
And, you know, when Allen gets this positioning, the defense is in trouble, which in turn forces them to commit the foul.
He doesn't get the second one.
Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
Kennard for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Kennard's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, Kennard, after Jared Allen missed from long range. Kennard kicks to Hachimura. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
It's such a plus for Hachimura when he's forcing the defense to defend him behind the arc.
For three, Mitchell, the rebound by the Lakers. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kennard against Harden. Kennard, the pass to Hachimura. The tray. Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say was last touched by Mobley. Harden against Kennard. Shot clock at 5. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Strus. To the paint. Smart with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. LeBron is screen on Harden. Inside. And the dunk by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And he drives in. Mitchell looking it over. Harden outside. To halt the run. And slam dunk by Allen.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound. And doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Yep, he stayed with.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Allen is out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And here's James outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley outside. Back to Harden. Cleveland moving it around. Allen against Hachimura. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Yep, it counts. Mobley's got 5 now.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
James, a screen on Harden. Kennard, the pass to James. Kennard against Harden. That's at 5 from 18. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Kennard. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, what Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot is going in or not. There's a lot to think about, and then decide." Back over to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much. Mitchell finds Harden. Here he goes. And Harden with the stuff.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Kennard, the pass to LeBron. And a wide open look for Hachimura. No good on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Sweet teardrop. Donovan Mitchell. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Back to Harden. To the paint. James with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Harden against Kennard. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his second foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
James. Cavaliers with the rebound. Harden kicks to Mitchell. It's Mobley, top of the key. To the inside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Shoots over Doncic. And another miss by Cleveland. Lakers trail by 4. And here's Kennard. He's got 7. The kick out to LeBron. Pass to Kennard. James a screen on Strus. Kennard with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
Harden dishes to Mobley. Allen with the screen for Mobley. They get the rebound. Second chance shot. Allen's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out left of the wing. Here's Hachimura. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hachimura's got 11.
Impressive shot from Hachimura, showing why you got to be up on him defensively.
Rebounded by Smart. From past the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
For 3, Mitchell. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
That's an important shot to just kind of get a little bit of a confidence boost going into the half. They were just really wobbling here coming towards the break.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One guy who's been getting it done is Rui Hachimura.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Smith is out there with James. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's LaRavia in at the 3, the small forward. Hayes the pass to Smith. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Hayes has got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Bryant's shot is off. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Smith. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Cleveland moving the ball around. It's stolen by Smith. Pass to Hayes. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Hayes has got his second bucket of the game to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Smith against Schroeder. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Hayes has got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles. Wade feeling it out a bit. Fires the 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Schroeder. Down low. Vanderbilt misses. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And Merrill has it in the corner. Wade outside. Back to Merrill. Bryant has the open look. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Smith wide open. He fires. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. There's a lead, and there's Schroeder. That's good. The assist by Bryant. Now it's a 3-point Cleveland lead. Smith against Schroeder. Smith the pass to Hayes. Drops in the layup for 2. Hayes has got 8 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Wade dishes to Bryant. Out to Wade. Fires the 3. That shot, no good. Lakers have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Smith to the middle. Trying to find Vanderbilt. Gets it to him. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Back to Ellis. Bryant looking it over. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Cavaliers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Jared Allen's checked in for Dean Wade. Max Strus comes in for Ellis. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Sam Merrill. And it's Harden in for Dennis Schroeder. Harden against LeBron. Pass to Allen. It's Strus on the wing. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Lakers ahead, up 2. And when we return... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Cleveland has gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Bryant is out there with Jared Allen. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Kennard kicks to LeBron. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Allen. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Evan Mobley's checked in for the Cavaliers. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, well during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. James with it. Now defended by Mitchell. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you three. The revenge triple.
Nobody near Allen. That three off the mark. LA's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Harden against Kennard. Over Harden, and again it's the Lakers.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Mitchell getting it done inside.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Hachimura with a screen on Harden. James and throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Mitchell fires, and Mitchell drills the three.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Hachimura the screen. James, he's off from three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Kennard on the wing, guarded by Harden. Kennard with the ball. LeBron with a screen on Harden. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. James cooking from deep.
There was no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Mobley a screen on Smart. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now Hachimura. Now here's Kennard. Now Hachimura. Smart outside. Takes the three. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
Lakers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Hachimura. 1:19 left to play in the final quarter.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and with maybe a step out of his range.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that narrows the gap to 1. Los Angeles has gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. James a screen on Hart. Rebounded by Allen inside. Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Harden outside. It's Allen. 40 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Kennard against Harden. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Drained from outside.
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team.
Hachimura with a screen on Hart. Driving to the basket. It's James. Launches it. Off target from outside. Now Mobley. Oh! And he jams it in.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Hachimura setting the pick for Kennard. And he misses the J. So it's an arrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill
Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Hello out there, and get ready for... We've had this... This one circled up. On our calendars, two great teams with stars leading the way, Graham.
Oh, BA, tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the three.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
From deep, Mobley. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Cleveland's head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Hart with the drive. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Cleveland shooting their initial free throws of the game here. From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract, Max Strus. What a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs. and he has earned every single dollar.
Now here's Mobley. Pass to Allen. Here's the three. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Towns passes to Anunoby. The rebound by Allen.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Mobley on a screen. From deep, Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Back to Mobley. It's stolen by Hart. Mitchell against Anunoby. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Anunoby. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Brunson is doubled. Kicks it out Towns. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And Hart throws it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
From deep, Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Kicks it out Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Bridges against Mitchell. Bridges passes to Towns. Mobley with the block. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
When the lead athlete Mobley is getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The Cavaliers lead by 4. Pass to Mobley. Allen outside. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Max Strus picks one up.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Up top, Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. And stolen by Bridges. Strus against Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Poke loose. And stolen by Mobley. Outside Strus. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Harden. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Mobley on a screen. The 3 from Mitchell. Drains the triple. Mitchell's got 5 points.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight. Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Allen finds Mobley. And it's all from three-point range. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Cavaliers ahead, up 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Bridges in at the 2.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Here's Anunoby. Misses the one-handed jam.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Knicks trail by 7. Here's Towns. Towns elevates and hammers it down.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
Pass to Mobley. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3. 10 points for him. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Allen outside. And Mobley throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Mobley with the block. And they're on the break. Strus finds Allen. Back to Strus. Pass to Mobley. On the wing, Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And it's a 10-point Cleveland lead.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
The Cavaliers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. From deep, Strus knocks down the long K. Strus has got 7 points in the game.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. It's stolen by Hart. Inside, here's Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
2 minutes.
Pass to Strus.
2 minutes.
And here's Mobley, covered by Towns. And Mobley throws it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Brunson against Harden. Brunson passes to Towns. Shoots over Mobley. The shot by Towns, no good.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
From deep, Mitchell hits the trifecta. Give him 8 points now.
The control and precision of Mitchell's jumpers. Oh, it's a beautiful thing to watch.
Mobley with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Here's Brunson to the inside. Here's Towns.
Excellent contest from Mobley. He entered the league elite defensively.
The shot by Towns, no good. The 3 from Mitchell. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson finds Bridges. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers lead by 16. 3-pointer. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Mobley. Mitchell's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Cavaliers on top, up by 15. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
For the fan half-court shot, drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then there's Keon Ellis. And it's Wade in at the power forward position. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Here's Towns, out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. The Cavaliers lead by 16. Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Picked up by Sohan. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. Puts up the 8-footer. Cavaliers with a rebound. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Wade. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Knicks trail by 16. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, great find from Sohan. This is why his guys like playing with him.
Bryant, right side. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Sohan with the ball. He's picked up by Schroeder. Robinson can't hit. The Cavaliers lead by 16. Oh, ripped away. Fast break. Here comes New York. It's rebounded by Wade. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Oh, Robinson with a block. Alvarado outside. Pass to McBride. To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
That's tipped and stolen by Alvarado. And they're running. A nice shot by McBride.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Schroeder passes to Merrill. Bryant in the high post. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Outside McBride. Launches it. And Bryant pulls it down. The Cavaliers lead by 14. Launches the 3. Merrill, that's good.
Proven once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Pass to Bryant. Outside Schroeder. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Alvarado. Uses the glass on the layup.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The Cavs have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Wade misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Alvarado outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Ellis. No good on the three. Knicks trail by 15.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Alvarado into the lane. New York again can't hit. Cleveland leading by 13. Merrill passes to Ellis. Bryant outside. And it's in there. Bryant's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Sohan with a rebound. Here's McBride. Up top, Robinson. McBride passes to Alvarado. Over Schroeder. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the three. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Down low. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's the screen by Bryant. And here's Schroeder outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Anunoby's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Towns passes to Hart. Back to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And good whistle there.
The first free throw is good, and the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Both good from the line that time. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Bridges against Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. Hart from long range. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mitchell with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Mobley goes back up, and it's good on the lay-in.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Now Mobley, beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Shoots a three. Bridges pulls it down.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Yes, sir, it's good.
It's just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
Rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 14. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Up and over the defense with one hand. Unbelievable.
I thought the D had a chance to cut him off, but then he made his move to the rack. Impressive. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Towns on a screen. Outside Brunson. Here's Towns. Oh, he jammed it.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Mobley. Hart with a rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
1:10 left in the game. Six to shoot. Now Towns. Oh, it's off. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all there.
Now Mobley. Struth buries it from outside.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Towns outside. Takes a three. Cleared away by Mobley. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. The triple drop.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Jalen Brunson.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
Carl Anthony Towns. 3.
Harden fires. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Up next, the Cavaliers taking on the Bucks. For Cleveland, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor. Here we go. Continuing to build their chemistry and connection. The unspoken bond that yields victory. Bucks, Cavs, coming right up after this. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We've got Antetokounmpo. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Prince. Then there's Rollins. And it's Porter in at the one. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Pass to Mobley. It's up a three, and the three ball is good. Coach, this is a game we always look forward to. Pair of conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
The kick out to Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. And finally they hit one.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Mobley outside. It's Strus on the wing. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Porter. Giannis a screen on Hart. The 19-foot shot, and that one's good by Porter.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The shot by Rollins, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. The wide open shot from Strus sinks the three-pointer.
And I like that Mobley keeps his options open. He knows by making that pass, it could lead to something better.
Out to Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Porter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And the Bucks with possession here. Got us a screen on Hart. Top of the key. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Strus passes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. Three-pointer on the way. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kuzma with the screen for Porter. He takes it in from deep. Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Strus with it. Mobley outside. It's good from long range. Mobley's got 6.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Kuzma with a screen on Hart. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now here's Allen. Still scoreless.
flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Outside Porter. 40 seconds left here in the first quarter. Mobley with the block. For three, Mitchell. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Kuzma against Mobley. Kuzma outside. From deep. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Kuzma's got his second basket.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Gets it off. That shot off. Kevin Porter getting it done for the Milwaukee Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
On the court for the Bucks, they've got Kevin Porter. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. For three, Mitchell. Antetokounmpo with the steal. For the three, Jared Allen grabs the miss. There's the triple. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket for Mitchell.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
And Porter, here we go. Here's Rollins. And the 3 off target. Well, Cleveland shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Strus passes to Mobley. Back to Strus. Pass to Mobley. 5 on the clock. The 3. Kuzma pulls it in. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Trains the three-pointer. Rollins got the lead up to 5 now for Milwaukee.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, look, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
There's Porter with the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Back to Mitchell. Down low. Allen finds Mobley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Milwaukee leading by 6. Mitchell with the steal. Strus with it. Picked up by Kuzma. In the corner, it's Mobley. The rebound by Prince.
Excellent coverage defensively. Making it hard on him.
2 minutes remaining.
Kuzma with a screen on Mitchell. Porter kicks to Prince. Pass to Rollins. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Giannis right side. Prince outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. It's Porter outside. Keeps it alive. Out to Kuzma. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
3 points.
Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Fires for three. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Harden finds Mitchell. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden, and a wide open look for Porter. Cans it from downtown. Porter's got 14 points for the game.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Mobley wide open, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
As competitive as any, Giannis there delivering the three-point response.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Rollins against Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Pass to Strus from outside the arc. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Fans, please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Jared Allen, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Inside, and Mobley throws it down.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
This is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Kuzma with the screen for Porter. Pocket 6. Kuzma finds Prince. And again, the Bucks miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Mobley outside. Harden outside. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Rollins. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Kuzma. And again, the Bucks miss. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell outside. Here's Mobley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
At almost 7 feet tall, once Mobley has ideal positioning inside, he forces the defender to have to foul.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Harden against Porter. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. A three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Mobley. And here is Mitchell. Over Porter. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
On the wing, Porter shoots over Mobley. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Shoots from the elbow.
And you know Mobley was in that shooter's head. Evan, as good as they come defensively.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. It's Mitchell with the train.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Harden against Porter. Beyond the arc. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
1:24 left in the third quarter. Porter can't get that one to fall. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And slam dunk by Allen.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
Kicks it out to Prince. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Prince has got the lead up to 13 now for the Bucks.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Pass to Mobley. Launches it. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Kuzma with a screen on Harden. Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
And so it's Milwaukee. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, they've got Kyle Kuzma. Porter is out there with Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. Offensive rebound, Allen. And he converts the layup. Allen's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Cavs.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. From 15 feet away, 2 points. That one goes. Porter's got 23.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Pass to Porter. Kuzma with a screen on Hart. Kicks it out to Prince. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Allen passes to Harden. Picked off in midair. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis just too much inside. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Here is Harden. Mobley right side. Now Strus, stolen by Prince. Left side, out of the Kumbo. The three is off.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
The three goes down.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Kuzma sets a screen. Here's Porter. He puts in the J.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
The Cavaliers trail by 13. And here's Harden. Now Strus. Outside Mobley. Lets loose a three. Kuzma rips down the rebound. Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Porter outside. It's Kuzma, down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. And stolen by Mobley. Now Strus. Now Mobley. 1:03 left in the game. Now Harden. Outside Mobley. Jacks up a three. It's good.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Milwaukee.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Strus against Antetokounmpo. Now Mobley puts up the three. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. This was a very strong showing for him.
Thank you, fans.
Giannis, you had a big lead going into the break.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up. Here was Stan Van.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.